Welcome on in, YouTube. We're gonna try and record this, but hey, you know what? If we run out of room, then we run out of room. I'm also gonna bump the graphics a little bit. I maybe should have hopped in before starting the recording and done that. Oh well. Wasn't thinking. Again, a little bit of a mess. Woo! I can hear Maxwell purring. Alright, real quick. Since I'm not running the VTuber model, we should be able to crank up at least some of these settings. We'll leave anti-aliasing at that. Honestly, if I stop the recording, I can do even better graphics, so I should maybe do that instead. Oh, you know what? We're still at a solid 30 right now. What if we crank view distance all the way up? Okay, a little bit of a loss here and there. So we'll crank that back down a touch. But crank this up to... Yeah, you know what? Yeah. There's no way. This will definitely slow it down, but... Oh, yeah. Even before I started looking around. Alright. Okay. Anyway, we'll rock with that. Let me see. There's something right there. We don't have our little, map we can carry yet. I don't have a signal going there. Oh. There we go. Start that processing. I think I just didn't last time to make sure I didn't goof up when I left and then loaded back in. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a wonderful Saturday. Hey, the Twitch export succeeded. Nice. That means the VOD of yesterday is now up on YouTube. I just gotta, you know, fiddle with, like, the description and the title and everything and schedule it. Turn on the computer. Oh, you... Man, fuck. Work. I need to upgrade the sensor strength so that it's not constantly just breaking. Oh my god. Killed some goblins, got some loot without too much murder hoboing. There was murder hoboing, but it wasn't on our part, and the person who did it now has emotions and seems to regret their actions, so... But we killed our horrific snake beholder, and that was fun. Just give me a signal to download. I think the processing may have finished just now. And we also hit level 13, so I get a new tier of spells as wizard, which is very exciting. So at some point this week, I have to read through all the 7th level spells and see which ones I want. Finger of Death, already a strong contender. Not raise up enough there. Is it just real far? Oh, there it is. I know. Might grab Finger of Death and whatever the fancy schmancy magic manor is or whatever. So that we can live in the lap of luxury no matter where. Alright. Where do you have my car keys in my first slot? Okay, report. Delta India Bravo. Delta India Bravo. Oh my god, that's such a nice, easy report setup. Alright, you're all still moving. You're broken. One of these days, I'm gonna use the number pad for this, and I'm still gonna have the soundboard on just for shits and giggles. Everyone can deal with that. SV.ping. Oh, another exciting thing today. All right. Oh god, November's one of the far ones. God damn it. And Victor, also a far one. I think Victor is Victor on the way to November. I think we just fixed those. Every time we hit the equivalent to level 4, ugh. This is easily the first time I've gotten past probably like level 6 or 7, so this is very interesting at this point. Level 4 is not much. I think quite often we would end up restarting at around there too, but that's more just like we would fall off of playing so much as like actually restarting. Alright, what's this sound like? Ooh, is there maybe an actual image in that? It almost looks like there could be something there. Interesting. Boop. You next, I guess? I can just hear Maxwell faintly in the background. Shout out to Maxwell. Custom rule set, really wanted to test out the first levels. No idea if he ever got it published. I mean, as annoying as playtesting that might have been, you know, at least there was a half-decent reason for it and not just, like, I don't know, real weirdness to it. Hey, nice. On the dot. Okay. Boop. Okay, let's try and get our chores done nice and early so that we can come back, maybe do a little bit of cleaning. Even if the main character, one of our more charismatic friends. Aw, that's a shame. As someone who has not ever really DM'd, that to me kind of seems like the, one of the hardest parts of it, is, like, balancing the amount of, for lack of a better word, screen time everyone gets. While still giving, you know, like, interesting and involved stories. Oh, hold on. I didn't set my compass. Let's just run back in real fast. Alright, November and Victor. Okay, November's not super far out, and... Oh, but Victor is... Damn it. Alright, November, Bravo, Delta, Victor, India. Okay. So, November... Bravo, Delta, Victor, India. Know why I'm so concerned about my spelling there, but it's gonna bother me if I don't. Should maybe snack on something before heading out, but I have this MRE on me. There we go. Perfect. I still didn't set the fucking compass. God damn it. I got distracted on where I should set it. The target November. Good God. Head empty, no thought. Oh, this is the one where I have to climb up the damn hill, huh? And it's, like, real annoying because they made the hills, like, actual terrain and not just all slopes. It's one of those things where, like, it is better like this, but at the same time, like, god damn it, it was so much easier when this wasn't, like, actual cliff and I could just drive wherever the fuck I wanted. Granted, I've found that little slope up, so it's not the worst getting up, but still. You know, and I need to remember that there's a cliff on this side, and we kind of have to angle this away first. There we go. maybe swing by, see if the campers are there now. I think we're on day 7. It's like no idea, but... 4, 6, 2, 9, 2, 8, 8, 3. Thought the door had already closed there, was worried for a second. It's also not lost on me that Victor's back over by that, like, weird cult goat statue thing. Which I wonder if it's connected at all to the zombie deer, but... Also might grab a couple more gas cans, because I think that's how you use the cremator. I might need that if zombie deer do actually exist and pop up. God, I forgot how rough the little valley right here is. Well, I don't see any little camping setups, which makes me sad. Is there anything out there on that hill? I don't think so. Really? You're whining about that? You lost 3 health from that? The most gentle fucking bump I've ever seen? Save error, no. Something actually out here? I can't wait till it turns out I'm completely wrong about the save error and it just doesn't save on the ATV. Oh. Here's the edge of the map, I guess. Fair enough. Again, I've got that line at the bottom. That just pops up occasionally. Nope, I didn't see shit, so... Ridge Racer! Get it? Because I'm on a mountain ridge and I'm going fast. Forget it. Yo, speaking of Titus, a Final Fantasy character. Final Fantasy 15 won the poll. We're gonna see if we can actually fucking beat it this time. That doesn't mean I'm not gonna do all the bounty hunting I always get distracted with in that game. But, I'm gonna try my darndest to, you know, play through till the end. And knock one more off of the Final Fantasy chart of beating them all. Oh, it's SV. This is Bravo, so... 01 D7 9CE 23C. I don't have the old save, so we're definitely restarting. It's also been, like, 4 years since the last time I played it, so, you know, like, fuck it. I think the last time I played it might have been... PC Game Pass, maybe? I don't even know what I played it on last. I know the first playthrough, I think, was on the Xbox One? Was it on the 360? There's no way I played that on the 360, right? 15 came out way too late for that? Must have been the Xbox One. I remember the first time we played it on console, the load times were so slow that I actually drove everywhere because the fast travel was about as long. That was something. Two 10256. And then next we said Victor, right? Yeah. V.target Victor. Oh, Kilo's broken now? God damn it. I think Kilo's down by India, so we can still do Victor, India, then Kilo. I don't have the map on me, though. I don't understand why NASA doesn't just put, you know, one of the satellite maps in every single satellite. Like, come on. How much could, like, 26 posters really cost? 25. We already have one at Alpha. It's the home base. Oh, God. Alright, we're fine. God, I took a nap for a couple weeks, and this area just got so much more mountainous than I remember it being. Got a lot prettier, though, so I ain't gonna complain. And we're, like, in Switzerland, so... Which it actually says in-game now. If you go into the help menu, it does say that you are a scientist in Switzerland, so... I think it used to just say that on the website, but I could be misremembering. Just trying to cut across a little here. Oh, there's... Oh, right, there's little bits of smoke at the Transformers. Well, I'm here. We might as well, like, slam that button a couple times. Bet that's Victor over there. Shout out to Transformer 1. Am I empty enough to hold you? God damn it. Oh, a couple gas cans might be able to snag those. An old phone? Ooh, hold on. Are you on? Oh my god, cigarettes? Well... a little messy in here, but... Just real quick, let's go ahead and... Ooh, that was bouncier than I thought it would be. I wonder if there's anything on the roof of these. Oh, that didn't make it where I wanted it to. Oh, well. Why do so many of these have nothing printed on them? I don't know if that's, like, if it's supposed to, or if it's, like, some weird, like, graphical glitch for some reason. I think over here is where our little friends started playing Minecraft. I think on those two trees specifically. Lamau. Which means I think that well was right over there. You remember that fucking, like, the ring well? Which, by the way, found out. Don't know if you used to be able to, but you can't pull yourself up with the hook. That is like a mechanic. Apparently it's the scroll wheel. So I don't know if I just didn't try that, or if they added it in with this new patch, but... Which means we could hop down the well and then get back out. Target of... Oh, wait, this was Victor. Where do I need to go next? India? India, then Kilo. Alright. What time is it? God, it's already noon? We've been outside for like 6 hours already? Jesus. I think I could turn down how fast time passes in this game, and I might end up doing that, because... like we've been going a touch slow for a while now, but really this way? Huh. Okay. Got a log right here? Nope. Woo! Spin move. Another save error null. I should probably have saved at one of these satellites just so that we don't lose all our progress when I go tumbling over this cliff. Saved it. Fucking alien just pushes me down. Okay, just weird patch of dirt. I heard something over there. Looking at the volume of the game, I should maybe turn up, but... Okay, I did this in the right order. Whoops. 089 3E 44 FE5. I'm gonna save and also turn up the game a bit. There we go. Again, need it loud enough that, you know, everyone can hear the creepy noises if we run into it. Hear things off in the distance. Hopefully the ATV's just not, like, too loud or something now. It's a little loud, maybe. So maybe I shouldn't have it this loud, but... Is it that satellite right there? Sure seems like it. I don't trust just... Pardon? The fuck was that? Did it, like, drop a pine cone and it, like, glitched into itself? Oh, there's just a bridge bridge right in from here. That scared the shit out of me. Whatever it was. A weird spot for this bridge, not by any path, but... Especially when there's, like, a path right here. Five, 8, 2, 9, 3, 4, 9, 6. Hey, slightly faster than the record. All right. Target reset. And sd.cal all. Now this piece of shit isn't broken, and it'll actually do some then. You can do, like, individual satellites, but then it's, like, way too much effort. Alright, and back to base. Fantastic. The sounds of Maxwell in the background. Ooh, an asteroid. Nifty. Alright, level 1, let's test it. Kind of whatever. Oh, I forgot Maxwell was in this room. No wonder I could actually hear him. Could hear his purring, and I'm like, wow, I can hear that from far if he's in the bedroom. Right, he got stinky at the end of yesterday, and we bathed him. Perhaps a touch more violently than was needed, but it's all I can do. Unless I give him, like, a sponge bath. Alright, I missed the signal or it went away. Alright, got all that going. Need a bit of food. Should get another baguette. That really helped out before. Our evil cursed tree skull, the deer skull. It's only 3 in the afternoon. I don't know what I'm hoping to accomplish before this burger's done. Especially since it's already smoking. Let's just go ahead and stop that then. go. The burgers used to heal more. I feel like they really don't do much. They've had a good amount of burgers, so maybe that's just it. Still. Whoops. I also can't help but notice it's been nice and sunny all day after I bought that fucking the weather doesn't matter for downloading signals upgrade. There we go. You're done. Well, that seemed to have gotten more fuzzier. Alright. The box ready. And we'll just send all the level 2s we have. So you're one. You're one. Unless we somehow fill up the box. You're one. I mean, I guess maybe I should leave a couple just to be sure we can fulfill tomorrow's order, but... Like, come on. It's not that hard to get 2 or 3 signals a day. Clearly. Also, I have enough to fill the damn box, so, like, you know. Oh, no, I don't. Look at that. All right. I'll process this one, and then we'll send it off, then. And we still have a lot more sponging we gotta do. Oh, there's a drive just right there. Alright, I'm gonna keep the more electronic-seeming things, just in case I can turn them into scrap. I just don't have, like, the right things. Actually, I'll probably just leave all this, but I need to just clean it up a little. This book can just go in here. Actually, no, because I'm just throwing this crap away anyway, so fuck it. Anything metal I'll keep, and anything electronic seeming I'll keep, but besides that... Car keys, battery, the empty food box, the bottle, empty bag, wood piece, plastic trash, paper, plastic trash, empty beer bottle, wood piece, rock. There we go. And then we can also put all of this besides the metal and electronic scrap away, because that what makes the drives, and that's the only fucking useful recipe in the game so far, besides the blueprint ones you need. Or if I want to make a Molotov cocktail, we could do that, but, you know. Honestly, making it into the scrap might have been slower now that I finally figured out the placing strat into the trash can, which is like 1,000 times faster and easier than everything else I've been doing to throw things away. In fact, I'm gonna do it here as well. I just don't know how many of these I can, yeah, pick up at once, but it's still probably faster. And again, I don't really mind that there's like a little crafting thing you can do in this game, but you just can basically make nothing right now. I could make a gas can as well, but it doesn't have gas in it. And I don't know of a way to get gas in it, so... Alright, there's less of you, so real fast. 1, 2, 3, 4. I already have 1 up here, so 2, 3, 4. There we go. See, and now I'm not going to have to buy drives for a while, even though we've been using up a lot with how I've been selling off things and then re-downloading the signal so that I can, or copying the signal so that I can upgrade it to a higher level than I did before. Alright, we still got all that. Looks like you, which should go over here. I've pulled that out. Okay. And you're all empty if I can somehow figure out a way to, fill you up easily. Alright, listen at level 1, and then we'll level 2 it and listen to it, and then send it off. And it's that noise again, Lamau. Something on the radar. Over by G. Shout out to Golf. Alright. Just double check the servers in here. Okay, they're all good. Is there anything to really sponge here at all? Besides the window, which, just God help me, I need the mop for... Okay. It looks all clean. Probably crap in here, though. Yeah, like immediately right here. I've got a bucket for water somewhere. Fill it up and then start working on all the other rooms. Jeez. Filthy servers. Filthy, 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 filthy. Oh, that server's down. There's a little bit of trash here. I was about to say, don't know where my sponge went. 6, 3, 9, 5, 4, 0, 2, 4. Don't think I saw any of the walls looking dirty here. Alright, server room clean. Oh, there was a trash bag in here. Whoops, how'd that get right there? Almost done. Struggling a little. Okay. Let this finish process, and then we'll take a nap until the signal's downloaded. That's a little loud. I've been muted for a little bit. Whoops. Shit. I bought the mop. Oh, that's why the drone's here, the mop. I was like, is it midnight already? Because that's when the drone drops everything, but... yeah, I fucked up. I think all everyone really heard me was just, like, debating what to buy with the money, because we could afford the mop. I did mention, I thought we could get Kerfer, because I thought Kerfer was only 300, but I guess Kerfer's 500. I think they upped that, but I could be wrong. I also mentioned that maybe we should get the chocolate, because I've been having stamina issues with the game so far, but... please turn into cooked shrimp. There we go. Look at that, getting that little extra stamina. Alright, last time I chewed one of you, it was real hot and hurt me. Yep. Ew, still with the too hot. There we go. And that gives me back 12 per shrimp. That's really good. Just have to cook them and let them cool first, which is annoying. Alright, what we got in here? I also didn't grab a new signal. Whoops. Well, basically nothing in that signal. Here, you're the oldest one, so you can go in. Might need more, tape boxes soon. Oh, I need to grab my mop. I also gotta look and see if we have a mop bucket somewhere in the base, because we couldn't afford the bucket to go with the mop. There we go. Look at that. We're finally at the point where we're going to be able to see out the window better than we could in the last update. It's not exactly a fast process, but good God. It can actually be clean now. So, as a reminder, in the first version of the game that I saw, you could clean the window, and it was just dirty. And then the update we played, 0.7, you couldn't anymore, and the window was, like, also very dirty. And then they came out with this version, which has the dirtiest starting window, but you can finally clean it again. And look, there's... can't even, like, see the glass there. Ooh, a mushroom. A mushroom from the forest. I'm gonna cook this one. I never cook those. They always hurt me when I eat them. Perhaps if they're cooked. Oh, it's saving. I missed the mark because of it. A little rude. Basically nothing. Cool. Anyway. Let's sleep a bit. See, now I'm not gonna have to sponge all of this. I can just take a mop and a bucket, do all that. Oh, look at all the little fireflies dancing around and that light going out in the background. And I don't think I'm seeing it turn back on. It's a little worrying. And I suddenly woke up on my own and didn't tell the game to do that. That drone is a little late, I think. Also getting a little foggy. There's a lot of trash in there to still pick up. Need more lights outside the base. Wow, it's foggy. And only getting foggier? Chat, I kind of hate all of this. Especially since it almost seems to be coming from, like, a central thing right there, and maybe getting closer? I'm afraid to do anything? Now, I feel like the last time it got super foggy like that was when the mannequins disappeared. Nothing else is on radar. Like, do I go outside? I'm scared to. What if the things in the fog get me? Like, I got rattled because the last time we played this, we ran into something I had no idea about and seemed dangerous, and I didn't think there was going to be something that dangerous that early on. I think the fog's going away now. Yes. It is definitely going away, but I still can't open my pause menu. Like, what was that? Was that the Angel of Death passing over the base? And it chose for me to live another day? I do still love all the fireflies, but... Spray the lamb's blood over the door? I mean... maybe? I don't have the slightest fucking clue what that possibly could have been, and nothing was on the radar, but clearly something was here. I don't know if I was outside, if I would have lived. I can pause again. Whatever it is, it's over. So was that just coincidence that that happened when the mannequins disappeared then? I thought that was just like something new they added to be like, hey, something spooky happened. Hopefully you notice your mannequins are gone. Because I think before they would just literally disappear. And if you didn't notice, you didn't notice. This is the one we just got, but, you know. There's something way out there. Like, part of me does always wonder, like... I always get scared of going and looking, since I don't know when the last save was, and I can't save during stuff like that. So I always get real scared of, like, going and looking, you know? It's one thing if I could save first, then fucking run outside like an asshole and die to whatever it is, but... That, and a lot of times, the stuff that happens just does, like, actually scare me, and I don't want to go. Like, you know, I'm not gonna pretend I'm not scared. Imagine if I had managed to clean the windows fully, like, a day before so that we could have stared outside and maybe seen whatever the fog monster was. I'd make Lost references, but I didn't watch that show when it was happening. Sorry. Although I guess that was the smoke monster, right? That was the whole Lost thing. Or part of it. There we go. Pristine. Also, I don't remember if the drone showed up to drop off our drive and, MRE. So we might have to go check out the tower. Whoops. This signal seems a little more finicky than the last couple. I can check this, though. They would have emailed me if they couldn't find me. Nope. Performance wasn't the best, so we can't give you the complete reward. 250 points is a bonus and be more efficient. I was only off one day, you fuck. The auto polarity thing is real nice, but... Do those. Store some more food. I want those fucking chocolate coffee bars. Get 4 of those. Let's get that kitchen knife. That way I can get just all the different foods. Or we could get the map, but... Oh, and some drive boxes. Not quite enough to get a, one of those Chinese takeout boxes. Could get a taco. You know what? Give me, like... Uh-oh. 3 chicken nuggets. There we go. Oops. That noise as usual. It's almost 4 in the morning. Thanks. The drone did stop by with my drive and MRE. Something already ate the MRE. Okay. Do you think the fog monster got it, or just like some random cockroaches? Yeah, I know. I can't, like, actually hold these. See a cockroach skitter by while I was moving these. Might have. Ah, don't do that. Imagine if I could actually hold these or something. Alright. So, I think I bought 7 of these, so that's enough for the week on its own, and then we got those 3 as well. Probably should have just bought 4. Just, like, buy 7 once a week so that, you know, with the bonus points. Is it getting a little foggy again? Sure is. I know it just saved while I was moving those, but... Oh, that's kind of close, whatever that is. And it's moving towards us. I hate that that almost looks like a person right there. It's keeping its distance now. Oh, cool! Fucked it. Oh, it's still downloading. Whew, big signal. Got drives for days. Alright, I'm sleeping then. Unless the fog monster won't let me. Howdy, Rosie. You're doing wonderfully tonight. Okay. Aw, thank you. No, I guess it's just foggy weather right now. I kind of hate how it disappeared all at once, but hey, whatever. Fucking settle down, it's just chicken nuggets. Jesus. Well, place the kitchen knife. Not really sure how I feel that there's, you know, now a sharp object here. Jesus. Sounded like there was like a spring that, you know, got bunched with that. Alright, first off we're eating this mushroom, and then we're eating some of that shrimp. Shit. Yay. Solid. Alright, still bad for me. While those cook, let's fiddle with our signals. Then we'll eat those. We'll warm up a burger as well, probably. Alright. That's done now. Fuck. Trouble grabbing the drive from by the computer. Wait. Alright, got it. There's nothing in it. You're gonna have priority in a second once I finish this one. Check shit in there. Oops. Upgrade it. Get something else downloading. Need to upgrade how fast I can ping on this damn thing. Nice. So, a few down in here. Ping. Just see how many are broken. Fucking Victor's broken again. Charlie. Victor and Charlie. Okay. Does it have something it wants me to see by Victor? Alright, Victor, Charlie. Delta's right there, Echo's right there, Foxtrot's right there. So, just really alphabetically, but C, D, E, F, V. And before I forget, we will sv.target Charlie. 3 1 3 0 2 2 2. Okay. Gotta snag a Kerfer as fast as we can so I can stop doing all this. Ooh, it's a little busy outside. Something right across the river from me, apparently. Yikes. There we go. Couple of 99% there. You're almost done. I need to go eat my shrimp before the cockroaches find it. Because God help me, there's still plenty around. Okay. You know what? We have this, like, cucumber here. That was not the kitchen knife. This is the kitchen knife. Nice. Please. There we go. Nice and full. I'm gonna hold on to one of the coffee chocolate bars, but call that underweight. This is a knife. That's some car keys. I've seen you play knifey car keys before. Yeah, that also looks like a big signal from how slow it's downloading. Oh, I also think just a lot of the servers are down right now. That'll slow things. Alright. Oh, it's day 7 now. I thought it was day 7 yesterday. Almost got all those upgraded. Get that going while we're out, and then we fucking skedaddle. How much fuel we got? Not as much. Whoops. Just toss that over there. I did see a cockroach around here. Alright, hold on. It's hiding behind the boxes and everything. By the fuel cans. Oh, there's more than one? God. This is the worst infestation I've seen at this base ever. I'm gonna have to get some, like, bug spray. Again, I don't know what I did differently between this and the, like, 3 or 4 hours I played off-stream Wednesday, whatever that was. But, good God. I did not see a single roach there, and I was just immediately swarmed by them here. Hello, Charlie. We got this. Alright. Who needs a helmet? Yeah, C, D, E, F, V. Which is, you know, D, E, F, and then V is like that one, way back there. The transformer really smoking out there. Should maybe check on how all the transformers are doing as well. But 6, 6, 2, 4, 3, 0, 6, 1. tr.check. They aren't doing great. I could run and try to fix them, but it's all the ones away from the servers, unfortunately. I'm gonna try and let them just go another day. You're fine. Or at least try and get all this done and send out the shipments so that I can make sure and hit the daily task first, and then we'll run out and do all that. Alright. sv.hash. I don't even know what these hash codes are for, really. Like, I get what a hash code is in general, but... like, what information is being gleaned from each satellite's hash code since they change daily and whatnot? And why can we not just, like, have this sent digitally instead, you know? Like, we can ping the satellite. Can't we just give them, like, the extra, like, fucking 10 bits so that they can send the 8-digit hash code back to base as well? Like, even if the speed between the satellite and the base for that was 1 bit a second, it would take 8 seconds. Well, not necessarily, because each one's probably more than a bit, but you know what I mean. 049ECA2FB7. So anything else break by now? I believe Victor was the only one broken that we haven't fixed yet, that we saw before. Alright, Victor's still down. Oh, saving. So I swear to God, if I go to these 2 last satellites and we go back to base and something's down, I'm gonna be a little annoyed. Why does it keep sending me to Victor? I wonder. Like, I don't know how random it is how the satellites go down, you know? I'm sure there's at least some randomness, but I don't know if, like, if an event or something is by the satellites, if it will, like, favor that one. Because I feel like in both this and the other streamed playthrough, we kept getting given the same satellites, like, over and over. And they've swapped to, like, the opposite side now, but... I don't know if it keeps downing that one because, like, there's something by that satellite and it's trying to show me it, or... I also didn't find any of the discs this time around. I haven't smashed up any of the supply crates back at the base yet. And I know that's where I found at least some of them, but... gotta do that soonish. Because, God, if I could get one of those server protection things, I would absolutely slot it into Victor so that we didn't have to keep going to it. I don't know how expensive they are. Well, also, I don't want to buy one. If I'm buying one, I could just save up and get Kerfer instead, and then, you know, it doesn't matter if a satellite goes down, I can just send my child out to fix it. Alright. I know we fixed this transformer literally yesterday, but I think it's already a little down, and we are quite literally right here, so... down to like 75. Light switch I can throw right here. I don't know if it's like using up power having the lights on there. She's becoming toxic. Oh, that's a shame. But yeah, for the best then. There was a log, but I think there was like a red flower or something right by it, so it looked like a body with like a blood pool by it, and I got real nervous. I wonder if there's anything up on that hill. You know what? I think over here is at least close-ish to where that one thing keeps popping up on the radar and then, like, hanging out by the edge of the game area. I think there was something doing that in the last playthrough as well. I just never really was over here. Shout out to the one tree on that mountain. Well, I don't see anything right there. I think I already got to the top of this hill. There was like that log on a rock or whatever. Nope, must have been a different hill. Cool to be up this high, though. Six, 3, 7? Shit. 4, 4, 4, 9, 3, 8, 5, 2. Server not found. Is it because of the space? It was. Classic. See, and this is why, like, I always, you know, delete that little line of my order of servers to go to, because... don't know if the game's gonna get upset at that. I get that when it's, like, acting as a terminal and everything, so it's probably even pickier than it would be otherwise, but... you know. I am speed. Kind of relaxing, all the bird song. It's not like scarily quiet like it is at night. There's evidence that things are alive that are normal around here besides me. You love to see it. Nice. I don't like you being, like, on the ramp, sorry. hear a satisfying splash. Campsite or two around it, you know, aside from massive radiation. For all the satellites and alien abductions, yeah. And the demon forest god is a little scary, along with that guy who has, like, scythes for arms. He's a little worrying. But besides that... Woo! Still a download, huh? Oh, you're down. 6, 8, 2, 3, 4, 1, 4, 2. Okay, I didn't fix these. I thought I didn't, but I only saw one down. I thought there were more, but... Honestly, if this base wasn't such a shithole when you got to it, and if the internet was better out here, I wouldn't mind this job too much. So this is the one where it was, like, the triangle-looking thing was the super long signal. God, it's already 1:30 in the afternoon. I'm napping because I'm tired as fuck. Set up behind it beside a server? Exactly. Or, you know, there's like this whole room right here that just, you know, is just full of trash. Base pay is always great. That's true. Could also do that during that. Alright, let's just get a little bit of sleep in. So that trash spawned in because that trash can downstairs is like diagonal. I thought I'd tidy up outstairs so that everything was at least, you know, upright. There we go. Alright, let's hear this. Not very exciting. Oops. Excuse me? Put that back in, please. There we go. Must have not quite technically finished, even though all sound was done. The signal autosaver now, so I don't have to worry about constantly making a copy so that we can get everything processed higher later on, even though I bet all these early signals mostly don't have anything actually interesting on them. Just, you know, game design in general. Although if there was one game that was gonna do that just to kind of mess with you a little, it would probably be this one. I mean, it does give you, like, the option to save the signal so that you can process it later and everything, so it's not like it's locking you out by having a cool signal early on. One right over here that we're passing by. Nice. You're going. Get some food and such, maybe an MRE. Don't think we ate us. Oh, well, I guess we took a bite of an MRE yesterday, but... Do you also have those chicken nuggets? going, I'm gonna try and pick up some of the little trash from in here. God, maybe I missed some kind of food in here, and that's why the cockroaches fucking went wild. Because it doesn't look like I've kind of picked up and moved any of this, which I usually do, to double check whether there's food under it or not. For the sole purpose of avoiding cockroaches. Of course, they should have eaten it, whatever it is, by now. Maybe they're just surviving off the fucking MREs I keep leaving outside and not grabbing immediately, because I can usually get away with that. Alright, up to 75 food. Weird. Still EP, but... I wish Maxwell was a little louder. Enjoy his tunes throughout the whole base. Sometimes that just gets a little finicky. Oh! Wow, real finicky signal. Okay. Good enough, I guess. Object none, signal quality none, signal frequency none. Curious what I'm downloading then? It's a little weird. Well, we have that kind of bucket. I don't know if that'll work with the mop. You know what? I also have the fucking crowbar. I can just bash this and get it out of the way. I didn't end up finagling it this time. Oh, there were all kinds of goodies in there. Hold on. It was so much more loaded than usual. There was even a boot in it. There's no way the mop's fitting in this, right? Didn't think so. Gonna need an actual mop bucket. Hey, those boxes are worth breaking now. Rubber, plastic, paper, bottle, empty plastic, metal. What does rubber scrap get me? I can't imagine it's electrical, which is the one other thing I want, but... Okay, battery, car keys, paper, goodbye. Plastic scrap, goodbye. Oh, those were just the server repair kits, that's whatever. Oh, those empty cans were probably made out of metal, and I could have metal scrapped them. Well, you were supposed to go on the box. Almost done, and then I can send it off as well. Yeah, we got a signal from nothing. That's, you know. Okay, so that's like between Victor and the Transformer. Just heading kind of straight east or whatever. That works. What are the Transformers doing now as well? Should I try and run and do those before night fully happens? No, we're good another day. Do you, though? Get that download speed a little better. So we do have little coal bits, so I could grab a grill and grill some fangs up. Some grilled shrimp? Instead of that microwave that seems to magically deep fry them? Or no, it's not breaded. That's just, yeah, cooked. Microwave does magically get rid of the head and legs, though. Which is pretty bug. Oh, there we go. Downloaded. Seemed to, like, speed up or something. Weird. We love when a signal's nice and close. We hate sensor errors. Keeps doing that now. Annoying. Yep, that generic space noises. Fucking kidding me with the sensors and whatnot? Or is it an invalid object? God damn you. Ooh, little tiny one. A little hard to see there. God damn you. Download, filter, server, processing, ping, sensor speed, sensor size, ping cooldown, detected sensor success rate. Just get a little bit more there. Because I'm tired of this shit. There we go. There's some good pointage. Damn it. Can I get the next processing? Oh, yeah. It's not bad at all, either. I'll do one more in processing speed as well to help out with that. Mop bucket. And you get a pumpkin? Oh, you know what? Let's get a pineapple. Ooh, watermelon. And that baguette was... Oh, I can't afford the baguette. Yeah, we'll just get the pineapple. Order that. And one more in download speed. A lot of background noise happening right now. almost didn't see this. Guess I'm getting tired. Is this getting dirty again? Do I have to keep up maintenance on the windows? God damn it. That would explain why I thought the windows were cleaner before. They might have actually been. Just gotten dirty. I think I bought the mop kind of early then. Kind of get at least like a little peek through so that I can see through decently at, you know, eye level. Go out and grab this before some fucking cockroach steals my entire fucking pineapple. Could have held off on applying the mop bucket for a little bit, I guess, but still. Before you explode or something. Alright, set this to download then sleep, because boy howdy are we tired. Polarity was nice and easy. Frequency still being a little bit of a pain. Alright, level 2 have anything neat on it? It'd be cool if you could get, like, another processing slot. Ooh, some kind of planet, it looks like. Alright. About 8 o'clock at night now, I think. Yeah, that's 20. Alright, definitely sleep. Are you kidding me? It let me pause. Weird, it kept kicking me out there. Like something was just on the range of not letting me sleep, I guess. Alright. We still need more sleep, but that was probably enough time to get at least like some of the download in and everything, so... Oh, not quite done. Ooh, yeah. Something kind of off towards the river, it looks like. Splat. Level 3! Reveal your secrets! And neat. Oh, weird, it doesn't have the dates here? Right, because this was, you know, when I did all this, and then it stopped. Weird. So, Unknown 3 is done. And that was unknown 2 of the newer ones. Well, that's unknown 2, though. That's unknown 3? Dude, I don't know. We're just gonna... Still don't know why that one's red. That startled me a little. Alright, we can also delete all these. Because I just grabbed all of them again. Also snap that auto processor at some point. I'm gonna store all the old ones kind of over here. Actually, let's just do this. I can hear flies. I'm worried that those fucking MREs in the ceiling have gone bad. They probably have. They've been there a week. Kind of ridiculous MREs can go bad in a week, but, you know, I didn't make the game. I'm gonna need more drives. Oh, that one's already at a level. Neat. Must have saved it then or something. So these are all the signals we've found so far. I'm gonna need to buy more drives. Good thing I got so many from crafting. Tier 3, find a new one, sleep. So we are still quite eepy. Maybe eat a little first, have this lovely pineapple. Plant the pineapple? Don't you, like, only need the top of the pineapple to plant a new one or something? Some nice warm pineapple. And then we should hopefully have snagged that one signal, so then we can go fiddle with the download, make sure it's going well. Chat, pineapple is delicious. Shout out to pineapple. And it helps make you delicious. Everyone should eat it. Oh, pineapple is a real good choice on this. I think it was super expensive though, so can't grab it too often. Solid. That's all done. I got my new email, so it's midnight. Yep. Did you see that flash? Huh. Neat. That's a new one. The sun on an ocean. See, I was thinking a planet from space with ships around it. Was my thought. And then clearly some kind of, like, writing or something there. Save that one. Okay, I still need to do the polarity, but I also gotta get that done. Yeah, that was, very unexpected. I mean, mildly expected, right? Once we saw the image when it showed the whole thing before it, like, fully went, but... I don't know what the boys back at the main office are gonna think on that one. Three signals of level 3 for 110 and 75 per server again. Ooh. Lovely little gas planet. I don't like that I'm getting the weird ambience after the weird image. Oh, the detector ending. Very beautiful blue there. Anyway, let's... Oh, look, a bunch of fireflies. I feel like something weird always happens whenever I notice the fireflies, so I'm mildly concerned. It's saved. Chat. Burger. Burger gone. I have to find more. I need more burger. Burger. I'm also surrounded by burger. There's so much. I didn't move. I got swirly there. Oh, ouchie. You know, I'm really upset you did that, game, because for once I was actually going to be fucking well-rested when it became day. I don't like all that fog that started suddenly spawning in. Oh. Okay, so far this just seems like rain, which is fine. It can fucking rain all at once. As long as the fog monster's not swinging by again. Yeah, the entire area there was burger. So that dream, I think, is new. But it was also something I saw the people I watch play this game run into, so... Which is why I was very nonchalant about that instead of freaking the fuck out. Right. 7:30 in the morning. Sun rising late. Alright. Let's have a pineapple slice and an MRE. That should take us... Actually, that should be way more than enough. I think that pineapple slice is going to be good on its own. Whoops, wrong thing. Alright. We'll fiddle with everything up here, or down here, and we'll grab that pineapple slice. I need to fix the transformers today, unfortunately. Oh! Didn't we get the storm fix-up thing so that it's not supposed to fuck with my everything? God damn it. here flies. Where's the... There's the polarity. God, that wandered far off. I also need to get the auto upgrade thing. Alright, you aren't, what, stinky and attracting flies, so... God, I need Kerr for bed. Alright, what all is broken and how bad are the Transformers? Fairly bad. Romeo's down. X-Ray. Yankee Sierra. God. Romeo, X-Ray, Yankee Sierra. Romeo, X-Ray, Yankee Sierra. Romeo, X-Ray, Yankee Sierra. Oh my god. Okay, thought I just yanked that off its hinge. Oh, that one was not nearly as yummy. Alright, you're still going. As are you. So where all do we have to go today? God help me. Delta, Quebec, Lima. Delta, Lima, Quebec's a little far away, but on the way to T2, which is fine. Romeo, X-Ray, Yankee, Sierra. Alright, nothing over there, thankfully. X-Ray. Where? Romeo's over by T3, that's fine, really. Yankee, Sierra. Yankee... Sierra. Okay, so really, it's only on this half of the map, which is nice. So I guess Delta, Sierra. Quebec's like there, right? Yeah, okay, so Delta, Sierra. Delta, Sierra. T3, Romeo. Yankee. T2, X-Ray. Quebec, Lima. Alright, and we kind of gotta immediately haul ass to get all that done. So let me just fuck around for a second. Alright, so I only have 5 spare drives, so we definitely have to buy some more. God damn you. So when you hit place, if there isn't like, if you aren't like aiming close enough to a wall or some object, it does just drop it at your feet instead of like the max distance away from you it can, and it's very upsetting. I should maybe wait and hang around to hit that, but... Alright, I also very much need to have full fuel. I'm gonna need to buy another fuel can soon. Because the solar panel adjustment is quite expensive, unfortunately. Well, it's good for the environment, and I keep telling them that we should, you know, modernize and everything. I didn't hit the... I didn't change the compass. Delta. V.target Delta. God, it's 9 already? It's already been an hour and a half? Alright, hold on. Let me just hit the button when this hits 100. Oh, that's apparently a chonk... Oh, it's not a chonky signal, just like 80 fucking servers are down, so it's taking forever. that away, huh? Yeah, I know there's rocks all over right next to the base. It bothers me that there aren't paths to the bridges, you know? Now that we have, like, actual paths around the place, or at least, like, way more of them. What do you mean, save error null? Hold on, I'm slowly shifting the crowbar forward. Oh, there's more than one there, though, so I can't damn. Sv.hash. This is delta. So, 03A4F 7A708. Let's see here. Okay, you know what? 5 is a very good spot based off of the numbers I got on the side of my mouse and what I have them set to. That is kind of just where the end of my thumb naturally rests, so I am fine with the crowbar being hotkey 5. I don't know if you can easily just change the hotkey hotbar slot in the inventory. I don't think I've seen a way to do it, so... God, why does there have to be a fence here? Just break. I do wonder, since it's sending me to, like, every satellite on this side, are our camper friends here? Oh, God. Alright, you're good, baby. Oh my God, they are! We did see the signal that looks like their ship, right before this, which makes me happy. Alright, so this is day 8, I think? Hell yeah. TV. Oh, whatever, I can find that. It's just over there, the power cords. So, something I saw before I found the non-spoiler, patch notes. I'm gonna keep this a little vague, and I don't think it's so much spoilers as there is a mechanic I did not know about in this game. Did you know that this game apparently has and has had faction reputation? Oh, that sounds unfortunate. It was being used as a threat, Rizzy. And I think... So I saw the faction name, so I don't know for sure. If I had to guess, though, I think the faction that got reworked is this one. I'm assuming who the faction was. It was like some alien name that started with A, so I have like no clue for sure or not. I'm sorry, do you want it back? I'll leave you the shrimp, even though those are nice. I'm gonna take the mushrooms, though. Oh, and the blanket. You have a lovely picnic basket. So, like, you all heard those footsteps, right? I do really like their picnic blanket, is the thing. But that pumpkin is real good. Thought that was a drum beat. Would you like an MRE? I wish I could see, like, how much space it was. Oh well. Have a pleasant... Enjoy your meal, I guess? I'm gonna go. Felt like I had collision right there. Might have just bumped the ship. But, yeah. So, faction reputation apparently exists. I only know because I saw in the, like, full patch notes before I realized what I was reading and looked away. Because they reworked faction reputation for whatever faction I saw. And I would guess it's those guys, since they... So, right, we're playing story mode, which seems to have certain events that don't really happen in the sandbox mode. And the, like, triangle ship guys seem to be, like, the story aliens. So I assume it was their faction whose reputation was kind of reworked a little bit. But I don't know. And I don't exactly care to know until we finish at least, like, one story go through. Which is probably going to be a while. There's a box in here. God. But I can't hold the boxes, so that's just staying here until I get, like, a hook and I can hook it to the ATV. Anyway, I have used up a lot of time, which is not great because we have quite a few fucking satellites to go to. I also don't exactly know why those triangle ship guys seem to have a lovely picnic over here, then they seem to set up a base on, like, the other side of the valley, but... 6, 9, nice. 2, 6, 1, 4, 6, 8. Alright. Whoops. I don't want to eat my fucking... I somehow swapped the notebook to the first spot. This was Romeo, so let's just do that. So, Yankee. Ooh, it is getting rainy. Hey, guys on the triangle ships, like, don't get me wrong. Lovely area. Maybe not the best camping spot. It rains here an awful lot, especially during this season. Was that a lightning strike right there? Is there, like, actual lightning in this game, not just, you know, the flash and thunder? I'd be hit by lightning when it's storming. Has it been, like, super dangerous this whole playthrough because it's been constantly lightning storms? That's scary. I don't like that. Oh, God. How I did a fucking 180 right there. Pretty cool, though. I think that's November? Maybe? I don't know. Or it's Romeo. I don't think it's what I need to go to right now, so... Wow, I didn't realize this was this close to this satellite. Oh, look, a whole bunch of bunk beds for some reason. This is different than what it was before. I don't like how I have to, like, pull the door open and that it closed behind me. I mean, I just saved, so, you know. Don't stop closing on me, door. Kind of hate that it's saved again as well, but seems to be jack shit in all these. It's like an abandoned actual campsite with like little bungalows. Please. These doors are annoying. Do you think the aliens saw this and were like, fuck no, we're not camping there. Are you kidding me? That place is creepy. I forget, is there fuel here? This is where the hole is, right? Yeah. Oh. I think those other ones might have had writing on them, but there's one of the flame things. Electric generator, work in progress. Some scrap I don't need. MRE. Ooh, another battery. Don't know what that is. The server protection things. Get deeper this time, but today I noticed something interesting. The hole made one deep, bassy sound. Couldn't record it, and I don't know if it was naturally made sound, but it sounds like really deep metal squeak. This hole is pretty weird. Listen. Not all holes can be normal, quote unquote, alright? Oh god, that fuel can's full, and I want it. But I'd have to get rid of some of the alien stuff to toss it. That seems to go far. Anyway, that's not my job. My job is to listen to space. That's like the opposite of space. You know? God, that is right next to here. Hey, you can see it from here. Usually the weird shit's a little further. I feel like there's a lot of hints about that hole existing. That hole, as I was gonna say. Next is T3, right? T2, I mean, whatever. X-rays after. Yeah. Just gotta find the power lines near here. I thought they'd be a little more visible, but when I tried to target T3, it didn't work, so I'll notice them at some point. And next time we get sent to one of the far corner servers, we can fucking slap in the protection kit and keep them going for a little bit. There you are. Knew you were right around here somewhere. This is the one with the, like, oil on the ground, yeah. I don't know if I can, like, somehow suck that up or something into a gas can if I wanted, but whoops. Right, because you can make empty gas cans, so there has to be some way you can, like, refill a gas can? I just don't know where the fuck you do that. This Also, did you see how much food those aliens had at their picnic? They are fucking gorging over there. Anyway. 1, 5, 1, 2, 8, 5, 4, 6. And next is Quebec and Lima, the two places my bosses wanted me to go to. Alright, and I can also cal all there, and it'll let me know if a server has gone down since then, because it'll stop, and that'll be the last thing displayed on the console. Alright. It was the slowest way to turn around right there. Now the other fun thing is, I could really just follow this trail to the other two satellites. Be fine. Oops, sorry. Oh god, it's not done yet. $167 was the start. Alright, now it's done. Which fortunately means that, none of the servers are down again. 5707 4319. Alright, and then Lima. One 1657. Whoops. 074319. Okay. And you know what? It's still day, so I think we made decent time on all this, especially since the picnickers were there and distracted the fuck out of me. It was weird. It almost sounded like every time I walked, something else walked, and they were specifically timing it at the same time. It was weird. So, I don't think I've seen this big of a log literally anywhere else in the game. Nothing in it, though. So you aren't the satellite I need, it's you, I think. Yeah. I gotta say, on the map at the main base, this area looks so much larger than it really is. Was that a fucking rifle in the corner? Ow. Well, whoops. You know, in hindsight, that thing did look kind of beat to shit. Maybe I shouldn't have tried firing it. Oh man, I can't wait till that angered, like, the deer spirit, because now I've fired a gun or something. And so now I'm, like, a hunter who has fired a weapon, and now, like, the deer spirits are actually angry at me. Whereas before they were just, like, wary of me and fucking with me a little bit. I am also still hurt. I actually need to use a med kit. But, hey! I think I've been in that satellite before, and I never noticed the rifle in the corner. I don't know if I've been in there this patch yet, but... Alright, it's only afternoon as well. That sun's still decently high. Okay. So first off... What's this signal? I remember this one. I don't know if it's important in any way, but it makes that cool noise. So, you know, that one was neat. I'm just missing these signals. Alright, you know what? I've got a little bit of money. Fucking upgrades, where's ping cooldown? Oh, this one's closer. There it is. If I had just gone a little further. Alright. So they're rotating. You're down. 6, 1, 5, 1, 9, 3, 9, 2. Two, 4, 8, 3, 6, 6, 9, 4. Hell yeah. Yeah, you'll notice also that the picnickers aren't caught up on the radar. Radar is not exactly the most useful thing in the world. Okay, I kind of want that download to start so I can finally get going here. Ooh, almost 2 megs on there? Damn. I wonder it's taking so long to process. Go ahead and get a box ready. I think I only needed 2 signals of level 3, and this is taking long enough, and I didn't... Oh, no! Buddy, I'm sorry. Just immediately ruined that little angle, but... This frequency is much kinder than the last several have been, so this signal might not be too important. Or it's very important. Who knows if the harder signals are supposed to be more or less important, Lamau? You're downloading, you're processing, I'm napping. Maybe having more pineapple or alien pumpkin. See, it's foggy again, but at least this time it was like all everywhere, and it didn't just seem like focused on the base. It's much less scary like that, IMO. Yeah, I didn't think you would take long to fucking download. Need to buy some more drive soon. One straight down. Nice and easy. I've been muted again for forever. Fuck, I keep doing that. Went on a whole tangent about how nice it was outside, how I wish I got more pineapple back. Ranting about factions and about how, like, maybe picking up trash a lot, like, makes the forest faction happier because, you know, I'm cleaning up the forest and whatnot. Mentioned that they probably don't give a shit if I clean the window. Mentioned about how I hope the audio is fine because the audio levels in OBS seem to be glitching a little bit today. Oh, the fireflies again. God, I need to buy fuel as well. Mentioned how that one light in the distance seemed to just turn on while I was looking out the window, and how I don't know what causes the lights outside to go on and off, and how that scares me. God, being able to see out the windows is so nice. Ooh. There's apparently a bunch of stuff on the radar. That scared me. Now, last time this happened, the transformers didn't go off, the power just shut down in the basement, right? And we just fixed all the transformers. It's the lights! Hey! Stone and Raid, welcome on in. Boy, if I didn't look at chat, that would probably really scared me. Welcome on in, everyone. We could get a shout out for Stone, that would be wonderful. I might do it in a second if no one else does. Welcome on in, Raiders. If you don't know, here, let me do it real fast. If you don't know, I'm Cloudy. I do a variety of games and things. Right now, we're playing Voices of the Void, which is a wonderful game involving aliens and listening to space. You just missed it. We just had a very funny prank played on us, where someone snuck into our base, turned off the power, and then a few seconds later activated all these neato glow sticks. Which is a very funny prank, but I had it happen to me in a save file beforehand, so I knew what was happening. It scared the shit out of me the last time this happened. It's got its moments of creepiness. A lot of the game is also very chill, but oh god. It recently had a big update, which is why I kind of restarted the old save file. And now we're kind of going through everything again. I don't know why I bothered locking that door. It's also why I knew that prank was happening, because the save file I was doing before the update had that happen. There we go. That apparently finished downloading while I was sleeping. Nice. Except the aliens. Most of the aliens are just little pranksters. I'm more scared about the forest demons that might exist or not. Unsure. What's this signal sound like? Kind of a weird reverb thing. Huh. So I think the aliens that do the pranks like these glow sticks are the triangle ship aliens. I could be wrong, but I think that's them. And I think they're friends in just little pranksters. Although apparently faction reputation might exist in this game, so maybe you can do something to piss them off enough that they aren't just silly little pranksters. The random creepy weather is probably the scariest thing, besides Scythe Man, but... and the Hat Man. But you can avoid the Hat Man. which is why we haven't seen them yet. Because I just don't want to deal with that. Alright, you're upgrading, you're downloading, we listen to you, the email is just our daily task, so I am going back to bed. See you all in the morning. I gotta fucking flip all the lights back on. I think we were we in the bedroom when this happened the first time? Oh, hold on, it's almost 3:33 in the morning. Because I think we were, and the power shut off, and then that blue glow happened, and I was, like, shitting myself. Alright, speaking of scary... Oh, this is gonna take a second. Let me make some food first. What am I holding? I think I have an MRE. Oops. So, I talked about this the first playthrough, but before I started playing, our little base here used to have a different layout, and there was this weird trapdoor, and if you fell down the trapdoor at 3:33 in the morning, a wall would disappear, and it would lead to this weird tunnel that was just, had a whole bunch of silly things. And by that I mean the tunnel was silly, there was nothing in it. But, the base layout has changed since then. And I don't know if that trapdoor exists at all anymore. If we ever find it, hopefully I realize what it is and we can do this. But something else happens at 3:33 in the morning if you flush the toilet. So we are going to patiently wait. I thought time stopped there for a second. Is it slowing down? 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I guess not. I feel like it was going faster a second ago, but... Or, you know, 20 seconds ago. Yay! So that's the forest demon I keep bringing up, or I think it is. And again, in the, like, 2 or 3 hours I played this update off stream, the first or second night, I couldn't sleep and I woke up in the middle of the night. I came out here, I looked around, saw nothing. I looked over here, and, like, right there, he was standing in a red glow. I looked, saw him, and he disappeared. Like, that fast. He was there for a second at most. And since then, I've been scared of him. Not scared enough to you know, not bring the cursed fucking deer skull into my bedroom, but... Oh yeah, also, by the way, hey, Raiders, if you haven't seen Maxwell's in this game... And he is stinky right now, so we need to fucking clean him again. There we go. Hey, new signal. Grab our tape. Honestly, I should put the glow stick back down in the basement where it was, because 1, I like the ambience. 2, I'll have light down there if... Whoops. Give me that back. If the power actually goes out. Again, I mentioned this yesterday, but this was actually the first game I saw with Maxwell in it. So I was shocked when it ended up being in, like, fucking Lethal Company. And I guess Maxwell is just, like, actually a thing. Come on. Give me them juicy signals. Oh, this is as low as we go. Ooh, who's hiding in the corner over here? A weird spot. Can't wait till we don't get it. Okay, no, we did. Whiskey, Yankee, Tango, and 2 signals of level 3. Alright, that's going. How the server's doing. You're broken. 0, 6, 1. As mentioned, the scariest thing in this game is, like, fucking second grade math that you do whenever the servers break. Alright, anything else broken? Tango is. Is Tango one of the ones we had to go to anyway? Did we finally get a nice double up there? Delta. Delta's nearby. That doesn't worry me. Alright, Tango and Delta. That's not too bad. Hey, we did have to go to Tango anyway. Dope. Love to see it. Oh god, I have 2 fucking tapes left. Oh wow, the satellites are still rotating. Jeez. There we go. But yeah, this game is real cool. It's on, like, itch.io. It's pay what you want. I think the dev kind of asked for, like, $3.14. They deserve way more. And, yeah. There is, like, a sandbox mode you can also do if you just want to do, like, the signal stuff and not have to worry about, like, fucking anything messing with you. But, come on. We aren't gonna do that for the stream. Honestly, I would be fine. More of an off-stream while listening to, like, a podcast or something, but I'd do this. Oh, I think it's picking up all the glow sticks as, like, things on the radar. Yes, I think so. Either that, or there's, like, 3 things in my base right now, and I'm probably about to die. My frame rate suddenly tanked. So I'm a little worried about the answer to this question now. Well, it didn't tank it, but it went down to like 27. Light tube. Place. Good enough. I heard something else walking for a second. Oops, I need to, Alright, Tango and Delta were the things broken. Delta's right by us. Tango's kind of out of the way, and that's annoying. Whiskey, Yankee, Tango. Fuck. I think Whiskey, Yankee, Delta, Tango would be the best way. Whiskey, Yankee, Delta, Tango. WYDT. Whoops, misspelled it. Shout out to Wiki. I don't know how I did that one. We're a little low on fuel. I think we're fine, though. We're leaving right as morning's happening. We got a lot of food and stamina. We should be good. We only have to go to 4 satellites, too. Don't have to stop by the fucking transformers. If I have to go up a lot of hills, we might be a little tighter on fuel than I was thinking, but probably fine. Oh, we're over by the evil goat statue. It's like up the hill from us right now. I think it's on that hill. Well, I guess I don't exactly know that it's, like, evil, but I should maybe pay my respects to it. Especially since I fired a gun. Like, you know. It's one of those things where, again, I'm worried that interacting with it a lot is gonna, like, make the game realize I know about it and then, like, start messing with it because of it. Wow, a lot of 8s in that. Where am I going next? Y. SV.target Yankee? Very pretty. I am still curious what's with the windmills. For anyone not here yesterday, the windmills were added in this new update, and I realized you could climb in them, and I went to go climb in them, and they were mostly normal, but for some reason, on the actual machinery on it, on one of the very large gears, it said, what? I wish that I had told you I loved you? Or something like that? It was, weird and worrying. And here's the evil goat statue. With, like, that alchemy nonsense there. William the Protector. May the hungry be fed, may the weak be defended, and my enemies shall perish in the memory of the Great One, the one who protects us. You know what? That's not as evil as I remembered. Besides the my enemies shall perish. And he is called, like, William the Protector, so, you know what? I'm a little less scared of you. Might have just been that, you know, it was, like, late at night and I was worried. Here. I'll clean up your little, like, area a little. Out of respect. With some Knight's Emblem? Yeah. In hindsight. I might have just got scared because it was night and it has, like, it's, you know, that's like the Satan goat, right? With the really big horns and everything. And it's got the alchemy symbol on the back, but... Wow, there's a lot of trash around here. I'm sorry, William. You seem neato. Oh, what does... Did I say anything? Warning. Restricted area. Entry forbidden. Around this notice. You know what? I cleaned up a little bit, William. Yeah, I was worried about that one. I think I died. Oh no, I live. I'm a little hurt. I could use a little bit of healing or something. Ow, my ankles. I'm about as hurt as when I fired that sniper rifle and it fucking exploded and took my health with it. I do wonder if that means there's a way to get a working rifle? Because, you know, that was there. And I realized I didn't exactly explain my train of thought while I was holding it, but I did try to fire it. That's why it exploded. It didn't just, like, randomly go off. See, and that's why the first playthrough I wasn't actually scared of anything, because I knew so many noises was just like a fucking stick or a rock or a fucking goddamn pine cone. And then I went out one night and I saw the Scythe Man, and then suddenly I got a lot more scared. Funny how that works. It maybe would have been better if I had died instead of living, because I think I'd have more food, stamina, time, and also wouldn't be injured. And it saved right at the fucking satellite. Oh, you know what? We're at Yankee, right? This is where that like, hole is? I could go grab the fuel can from here. Yeah. That's got, I think, most of 100 fuel in it still. 24C 92FCCF9. I don't know how many of this it's really going to get, because I think Delta's fairly high up in the list, but we can start calibrating a little. I don't want here, I want over here. At the hole. Oh! That drive has a signal on it. How interesting. Kerfer 0 accessory. Oh. Slap some badges on Kerfer? If I had one. The picnickers are still there? Probably, right? I think they hung out a couple days. If I had dropped the pumpkin off, I could go grab their lovely little picnic blanket, but I didn't. Oh god, that was a great one. Yeah, I'm sorry. You aren't quite hurt enough that I really want to heal you right now, but you're real close. That's the problem when, like, the repair kit has an amount of uses and not an amount of healing it'll do. Because it's like, well, do I really want to heal it now or save it a little so I don't have to buy another one? At some point, I'm gonna get too greedy, and I'm gonna drive too poorly, and it's just gonna fucking explode on me. Then I have to buy an ATV. Which I think you can do? And again, I guess I don't know if it runs out of health, if it, like, fully explodes, or if it just, like, you can't use it. See, chat? I told you, it's just pine cones. All the noises in the forest? I bet the aliens aren't even real. I was probably just tired or something. See, and that's what I had meant to do the original playthrough, but no! Then the aliens had to show up on, like, day 6 and ruin the bit. Because they wanted a fucking picnic. Oh, Romeo's broken now? I can buy it, but I have to go back over the damn hill. I think I heard another pine cone fall. Someone might be fucking hucking them at me. Oh, is Romeo the far one by the goddamn transformer? I think it is. Well. This is gonna waste a lot of my day. Oh, it sure is. It is getting the server protection disc slotted in it, so I don't have to fix it again this night. Let's swing by the picnic, though. Say hi. What is up? Ugh. Hey, stop. It's raining. On your picnic? I am so sorry. I should have brought y'all some shrimp, but I think I'm out. Hi. Bye. See, now the health is at 48. That's worth using a repair kit on. Oh, God. Move into a super nice. Hell yeah, you love to see it. Hopefully the move also goes well for you. Boy, can I know how rough that can be. I thought the satellite was right up here. I just remembered I can slap that, though. Ooh, nice. Trucks can help a lot with that kind of thing. It's like it's what they were made for or something. Alright, where's my nice golden disc? Oh, I think I have to do this first, maybe. 0, 3, 1, 5. There we go. That shit ain't breaking now. Oh, TR1 down to 55. That's at least the close one, though, so not too worried about that. And it stopped raining already. What a quick little spritz. Like Max Payne 3 in multiplayer. Ooh. Max Payne 3 had a lot of like the jump dives, right? I'm thinking the right game. Okay. Gotta be a little careful with the cliffs. More than I should already be a little careful with the cliffs. I mean like a little more than I usually should be. Yeah. Everything on a hill now. Everything on a cliff now. You also have not seen much of the game. The cliffs are new. All the slopes used to be much gentler, and you could be a lot more dangerous with that fucking ATV. Right, I saw that you could whisper into someone's ear while with meat shields. I worry about the Call of Duty fan base being given that power. I question whether that was a good move, but it's... That actually scared me, so good on you. But, it's interesting. And very funny. You know, this is the last windmill. I wonder if it has something different, but I just don't want to climb up there. Including my own, unless I'm using it to stream. Yeah, you kind of just gotta. Alright. It's gentle enough, at least. Ooh, are we gonna see the mannequin pile? Is that over by Tango? I think it is. Is that Tango? I thought Tango was further out. Maybe that's Oscar way out there? That might be Oscar I'm thinking of. Like, over there-ish, maybe? Because it was so toxic? Yeah! Online stuff, am I right? Whew, okay, that took way longer than I was hoping for. Here's the last satellite we need, so... This one's also annoying to... Well, it's not that far, though. It's not the worst. I was debating using one of the discs here as well. Alright, our last little hash code. 197-0E7-ED5. Alright, go. Stretch. Ooh. Did Escape from Tarkov do something shitty? I feel like I remember hearing that at some point, or that people were like mad at the game for something, but I don't remember what. I meant to cow all real fast there. Oh well, just do it back at base. Oh, fuck! It's that fucking... They got it again with me! The fence hidden in the bush! Ooh, down to 30 health on the ATV. We might end up learning whether the ATV explodes at 0 or not. $250 pay-to-win edition? Yeah. That's kind of bullshit. For a myriad of reasons. Yikes. Just coast on down to save a little bit of fuel. I hit some kind of rock or something right there. Just shoved me left. God damn it. PvE. Oh, that is good at least. Didn't realize there was much PvE in it. There we go. Okay. Close that. What do you sound like? Oh, actually, hold on. Stop. That was a weird tape. Here's the tape we found outside by the pit, though. What does it sound like? Sweeping the player base, illegal accelerate. Ugh. That's lame. I don't know words sometimes. I do believe that just means forbidden. It's at least cognate to it. Okay, well, I only have one more drive for a tape, so... How expensive are they again? Oh, 2? Just get 10 more real fast with the money I got for fixing servers. That tape was 8.5 megabytes? Fuck, dude. It was like 3 seconds long. How? Most players off of Elden Ring for the online play. I guess that's fair, yeah. Definitely not a great thing to have happen. Yeah. I guess I get it, too. Just unfortunate that it's kind of like... You know, again, clearly against what some people want. Now we'll do the old calibrations. Just make sure that's all good. And imagine if Mass Effect had been voted on for the game to play. That would have had some calibrations to it. It wouldn't have. We would have played Mass Effect 1, but still. Oh, why would you save right there so that I missed the 100%? You fuck. Gotta get that auto polarity thing soonish. It's just a little annoying. Although there's so many other things I need to spend money on, it can wait. Because it's just mildly annoying. Alright, you're going. Let's get the drives we just ordered. Oh, not enough space. Alright, we'll do it this way then. I gotta offload some of my inventory. I've kind of been hoarding a little bit lately. Something just get smashed there? Oh, look at that. I don't think that's been there. And it's the triangles? Huh. Oops. Unknown fruit. Oh yeah, I have that gas can on me. 3 left. Yikes. I've had too much MRE lately. I no longer wish to consume it. Do have this cookie I could eat. Yep. Okay. Smells weird, tastes like apple and pumpkin orange from the inside. Apparently I can't chop it up. make room in here for it? I think I can. There we go. Alright, that'll give me a lot more room. Keep you on me, you. Batteries. There's these. Alright, you're the actual story bit. I don't remember where I put the last one at, but... You're nothing. You're nothing. You're nothing. Okay, and I can template you with the report and whatnot. Ooh, I am EP. You know, I thought so. You eventually get graffiti right there, but it's not there yet. There are always this many rocks. Why do I have so many rocks by here? You. Whew, that is chonky. You're also taking a while, so I'm gonna nap. There we go. 5 o'clock. There we go. That's still going. Whew! Chonky. Should just box up what I have right now. I wish they didn't put MREs up in that vent, because, like, how am I supposed to get up there right now? I think I would have to move something over so that I could bash the vent in my room to get in. God damn you, server error. There was sensor error. Apologies to the servers, but not to the sensors. Hello? Signal? Up a bit. God damn you. Keep going to do something, but I don't have much to do besides mop. Alright. Well, that's going. We'll do so. Like, how does this get so dirty? I get it's like, you know, rural area and whatnot. I don't think Windows would get this dirty. Especially on the inside. Like, what the fuck? It would be very funny if they made me go outside to clean the window, though, I gotta say. I'm glad they don't, but... Gotta have the windows clean so that I can actually see outside and be more scared when shit starts happening at night. Like, that one time, I wasn't even, like, trying to look out because, like, I wouldn't be able to see anything. Now that I can see something, it's like, well, I gotta look. Oh, okay, that's just the glow stick. Oh, the processing finally finished. There we go. Also, I've probably been able to fix up the download for a little bit now. Yeah. $99.9, we take those. Nothing there. I'm getting weird fucking ambience again. Which is honestly the scariest part of the game, I feel. Quite often. Or at least the most commonly scary thing. Ooh, that is it downloading fast. Interesting. Anyway, I should really box up drives and send them off before I forget I haven't done that yet today. You're level 3. You're level 3. You're level 3. And that's it. Okay. Really need to upgrade the processor. Although the main problem is just that I wasn't back at base today, so I couldn't, like, slot something in when that one was done. If I got Kerfer, I wouldn't have to run around and fix all the satellites, and I would just have to go get the hash codes, and that would be so nice. Which, speaking of, I would not be surprised if Romeo, that really far one I put the server protection on, they fucking make me hash code it tomorrow, so I have to go out there anyway. I'm waiting on that. I can just feel that spite in my bones. Alright, you're almost done downloading, because you're going incredibly fast. You're taking a while. I'm probably going to upgrade the processing speed at least once. Just because you're bothering me. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Oh, that was the detector. Alright. Never mind, keep going. Fucking reset because I did that? No! Gotta sleep again because I'm exhausted. Alright, there's the drone to pick up everything. What day is it? Day 9. Okay. While I wait for these satellites to spoof on that. Clean our windows a little bit. Gotta do at least a little bit of window cleaning every day, otherwise they're gonna completely get filthy again. I won't be able to see out at all. I just cleaned right there. What do you mean that's smudged already? I just see something fly by right there? Like, real small. Might have just been a bug, but still. Maxwell, was this you? Were you, like, pawing at the window, trying to get something? You just smudged it all up in the middle? There's my emails. I did not get as much money as I would have hoped for. Because I didn't do nearly as much as I was hoping. Oh, wow. Real close to the edge there. Boop. That detector was going for a while. I did not have to wait nearly as long as I thought to get that going. To get this going, I mean. Wow, look at that. I'm doing 85 bits a second? That's insane for this. Oh, I think it's the black hole one! Hell yeah, I love that signal. That's a fun one. Whoops, I fucked up the hash code for Tango. Well, that's a shame. No wonder I didn't get that much money. Any modules I should get? Polarity's 80. Solar panel powers so much. Storm filter, but it's kind of stopped storming, so I could get the server alert, but just gonna get 2 processing speeds, which seems to have not really done much there. Maybe because I was in the middle of it, but wow, there's a signal right there. See if it's still there when we're done sleeping. They're gonna be mad at me for not doing the report, but like, fuck it. It's just too late to head out. Was it 8 o'clock and the sun's still kind of out? Huh. Like a 3/4 moon right there, it looks like. Gonna get to 50 stamina then. See, when the lights turned off back there. Why does it do that? I can't... The worst part is they don't let you see back there from your little balcony here. Which I think they do on purpose. That way they can, like, fuck with things out there. And you have to, like, actually leave the base to go see. How much everything got smudged already? Me, camera, ATV, the 3 glow sticks. I'm a little worried something new is right there. You're still downloading, and you're at a good clip. You're going. I'm going to check the little servers right here and make sure there aren't a bunch broken slowing this down. There's 1 broken. 2, 1, 3, 5, 1, 6, 7. No. I wonder what I got wrong. Oh, I wonder what I got wrong there. I wonder what I got wrong on the hash code, because clearly I fucked something up because I filled everything out. Is broken. Echo's broken. Those are both nearby, so that's not too bad. Alright, that's not too bad. I'm not gonna go fix them right now, but... yeah, we've dropped by like 20 bytes there. Real fast. Just until that one thing's done processing. And I'll go back to sleeping. Stop fucking smudging my windows! Alright, chat. Who's been putting their hands on the glass? Fess up now. I'm not mad, I'm just a little disappointed. And you know you can't be doing that. But someone's been doing it. I can see your fingerprints. God, that keeps looking like a moon or like a blue sun right there. Make sure to eat Cheetos first next time. Please, no. I work so hard to keep these windows clean. Alright, anyway. Anyway, the processing's done. God, you honestly might not finish by morning. You're a very pretty signal, so we look at those. That wasn't entirely pleasant. Anyway. Tier 3, let's go. That seems to be going a little faster, I think. Anyway, I'm going back to bed. I hate how often the doors glitch a little and I can see through them because I constantly think it's something. And I'm like, no, the door just glitched. See, did you notice the, like, rightmost light that's kind of on a path there, like, seemed to brighten up when after a second. See, and then that light just went off and then back on again. The kind of more middle one. Alright, I have to go grab this before fucking... My frame rate's not good suddenly? It was dipping a little? Is it the drone? Something over there, when I look over there, or over here? That's the drone leaving, so nothing's really on radar. You're still going. You've dropped even more, so I'm willing to bet that, like, more servers have gone down. Is it one in here? Please. Damn it. Yeah, it might. Why am I having frame rate problems? Mushroom right there. I'll leave that one. That scared me. I'm never expecting it. You're almost done. I can stay up for you. Be efficient and whatnot. You're at 90%. Is that still the black hole? I usually have, like, better looking stuff. 2 signals of level 3, and then Kilo Charlie Whiskey. Kilo Charlie Whiskey's a little further there. And then, I think it was Charlie and down. So, might have gotten a nice little double up there, luckily. $2:30 in the morning. Nice and well rested, though. Oh, there's several things out there. They're all far, though. By Sierra and Romeo. But, like, past Romeo, huh? Remember that time we had, like, will-o-wisps out and about? That was nifty. Love all the fireflies. Fireflies are so cool. Anyway, this is finally max level, so let's see what it has to say for itself. I didn't like that. Anyway. and still not quite done. God, it's like impossible to keep this perfectly clean. Where's that upgrade I can spend credits on? The keep the windows fucking clean upgrade? Maybe it's one of those things where the fact I haven't fully cleaned them makes them dirty faster again. And if I can, like, hundo P clean them. I hate hearing that fly, because I know it's buzzing around, like, rotten MRE that's up in the ceiling, but... And I think that first level of processing's done for the new signal. I haven't heard the black hole finish downloading yet. There we go. All nice and clean. Look how easy it is to see out and how nice everything looks. Oh. Lovely. Oh, nope, that finished. Four in the morning, messing with signals. Please actually snag it? Okay, thank you. Something just left when I looked there. Always worrying. Eat 1,000 roaches. Alright, I'm good. Pick up 1,000 mushrooms. That's a little better. Nice. Alright. Sleep until the sun's up, and then that'll be done processing. Look, fucking no weird shit happening at night. So I can actually get shit done. It's because I was well rested. No hallucinations of scary demons or whatever. None of that's real. 6 in the morning. Ugh. You know what? Let's eat our chicken nuggies. And maybe a couple bites of the alien pumpkin, or MRE. Back to sleep and imagine again. Oh, God. Listen, I know it's kind of like a low on the old worry list, Dev, but if you could maybe add more nuggety sounds to the chicken nuggets so that they don't sound like fucking metal crashing around, I'd appreciate that. Just get that extra 5 stamina because we're about to head out for the day soonish. We do still have that shrimp pizza we haven't eaten yet, and we'll bust that out tomorrow. Like 12 food per nuggie. Fucking happy to eat them chicken nuggies, I guess. Alright. 100 plus food, 85 stamina. 820 square feet. Ooh. Nice. I don't remember what the apartment we lived at was. I'm sure bigger, because, you know, fucking 3-bedroom, because there were a bunch of us, but... Give me a better frame of reference, if I remembered. You to there so that we can listen. I played that signal, right? I like how... There it is. Just a cool wind sound. I may have been a little too off for that. No, we're good, right? Seemed like there was a fairly close-ish one a little down and right, so... One straight right over here. Might be a little far, though. Come on! Did I get one processing? No, I didn't, but you're right here. Satellite's rotating. Yada, yada, yada. Oh, something out there. Should ping it. See what all's down at this point. Quebec. Echo. Golf. Quebec Echo Golf. Okay, so Kilo Charlie Whiskey, Quebec Echo Golf. Quebec's there, Echo's there, Golf's there. Okay. Kilo Charlie Whiskey. Kilo's there, Whiskey's there, Charlie's there. So I think Whiskey, Quebec, Kilo, Charlie, Echo, Golf. Yeah, so WQ K KCEG. Set the fucking compass to Whiskey. Right. Very wide-ranging frequency, apparently. Easy signal. Nice. Alright, you're almost done, I think. Do I wait for it? What time is it? It's not even 8 yet. You know what? I feel like if I wait for you, I'm just gonna end up... No, because I need a bunch of signals, so let's just get you done. It's just... That's already at, like, 7%, so I was like, if I wait for this, then maybe I'll end up just wanting to snag that as well. Alright. Ooh, nothing again, huh? Alright. Just weird sounds. Whatever. Slap you in for when I get back. Alright, let's go. This time I can't fuck up the hash code. 100 fuel. Should be easy to repair. Fuck me! These goddamn fences! Build them higher or something so I can actually see them through the bush, goddammit. What, am I supposed to be the groundsman as well? Keeping all the, like, environment maintained? Don't you think that's a little much for one person to do? And I gotta keep the entire base cleaned, all the satellites done, search for signals, and also feed myself. And then I also have to take care of the yard as well? Like, come on. Get a second person if you want me to do all this. This game would be really fun with co-op. Especially, imagine accidentally running into your friend in this game and just, like, shitting bricks because you don't know what's nearby. But it's just your friend and they're also scared because they don't know you're near. Alright, and next is quick. Ugh. That sounds super fun. Waiting to play this one until it has multiplayer. Has the... you also seem to kind of follow the dev. Do you know if they have mentioned adding multiplayer at all? As far as I know, it's never been mentioned, but I don't read the patch notes or anything super hard. How big it is? Oh, I can look fast. Hold on. Okay. So that's the bathroom. Probably some closet. Alright, that looks pretty nice. Yeah. Also, who posted something in the food channel in Discord? Oh, a nice little salad. Nice. That was also you. I would probably not enjoy the tomatoes in it, personally. Just commenting on it. Not a fan of tomato texture. I don't know how different cherry tomatoes really are, admittedly. I have hopes that every indie devs makes a move for multiplayer. Valid. Or that someone mods it in. Cherry tomatoes are like grapes. Would maybe be a little more appealing. I do like grapes. Which in hindsight are kind of similar in texture to tomatoes, so I guess... maybe it's just the size of a regular tomato then? Maybe I would like cherry tomatoes. Alright, let me see. 3, 6, 8, 3, 4, 9, 4. And then kilo. Oh. Stuck on a pole. Still kind of morning looking. Already got 3 of these done. sv.hash. Kilo. Now, a lot of the rest are a little further, but 1009E031EF. And next is Charlie. Are all the transformers going as well? tr.check. TR1 a little low, but that one's right by base, so not too worrying. The TR2's a little more worrying, but target Charlie. Transformer. Kicked him out and got a new singer. Hell yeah. You love to see groups of people kicking out shitheads. I thought I saw, like, a rabbit right there. That was weird. Huh. Probably just something about the flowers and my cursor, like, combined real quick while I was looking over. That was just that stick falling, I think. I don't know what that black line is. It pops up every now and then. Usually when I get save error null, I think that means something's nearby. Maybe whatever threw that stick at me. I'm gonna move on, though. I'm gonna have my crowbar ready. Just in case. Nope, it's gone. Maybe it's not. What's inside their pants? God. Zero 27 is 0C 92312. Alright, those are good. Oops. Where are we going next? Echo. We are Gordon Freeman, and now I will say, right, we have not exactly fought anything with the crowbar yet. The people I watch tried to fight exactly one thing with a crowbar. It didn't go well for them. It didn't go extremely poorly for them either, but they didn't manage to hit it. So, I don't really know how helpful the crowbar is, but it at least makes me feel a little safer. 2, 4, 8, 6, 2, 8, 1, 2. Alright, almost done. Golf. It's only 10:30 in the morning! We have so much time to look for signals today. Maybe we can finally get even more cleaning done on the base. Like, we finally have... Besides however much smudging the mirrors just have gotten while we're out, we got the entire server room and computer room clean. We can start cleaning everything else. Maybe I can finally start mopping the bedroom. Really kind of realistic. Nice. One of these days, I'll actually get around to practicing art. I was busy this week and still am feeling bad the last week, but one of these days, get to it. Of course, also kind of going to be busy Monday because gotta have a plumber come out and look at our fucking hot water so that maybe we can have hot water again. Spider TV? Spider TV. It'd been easier to just climb up there myself without the ATV. Oh, you know what? We are right by TR1. Hold on. One benefit to them changing the geography like this, I have definitely learned the layout a little better. I wasn't originally planning on hitting you, but I'm right here, so alright, we're done. For the rest of the stream. I can just head to bed. Whee! Alright. That hurt both of us a little more than I had intended, ATV. Sorry. Worth it. God, so like any direction but the two ways I tried to come from here, huh? Easier and tastier than... Yeah. I can only imagine how much easier it's gotten with that. I think, like, allergy stuff as well. Like, celiac stuff and whatnot. Alright. Good, good, good. Gonna be back at base, and it'll not even be noon yet. Is unfortunately now 500 buckaroos. Oh, fucking. Why is that log right there? It would have been such a smooth downhill bit, but no, a log had to be stuck in the side of a mountain. Yep, you're all done. Lovely. Plop. You're all done. Plop. Grab you, I guess. Plop. Go. Ooh! Signal right here. Snag that. Listen to you. Kind of vague space noises. You know what? I am gonna get a couple more of the server stability. Just because shit's breaking a little faster, and doing that will help me save up for Kerr for a little bit. Been kind of trying not to, just because once I get Kerr for how stable the servers are don't exactly matter nearly as much, because I don't have to fix them. It's kind of like the polarity thing, like the... Getting the auto polarity is a little helpful, but you still have to, like, mess with the polarity. So it's like, you're saving a little bit of time each time, but... There's so many better things I could spend that money on right now. But right now, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, another server had gone down. See, and Victor's far. So that sucks. I think I'm just gonna let Victor be for now. Yeah, that's one of the farthest ones. Okay, so we definitely aren't going to be able to get Kerfer this time, because I need, like, 450 points for it. Let's get a little more sleep while everything's, like, downloading. We have downtime. Finish off those 2 MREs. They finally aren't in my inventory. See, you're almost done. Oh, I think my efficiency went down even more. I think another server went down. That was quiet and didn't really have much to it. Don't have an empty drive right here. Oh, you know what? Fine. You're the newest one. Why not? Ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba da da. I should have gone for any of the other ones. I think I happened to move towards, like, the farthest one. Oops. And I guess I missed it, because that's the left edge of the screen. Damn it. Well, I'll go for the up one. Why not? Wait for that. It's already almost done. I have a good amount of signals to send out, at least. Thank God. Something. The signals are hiding from me. They know to watch out. Victor still down. Go figure. Not magic. And Juliet. Juliet's close. Run out for that real fast. And probably, honestly, Victor. Victor's actually not that bad to get to now that I think about it, because there aren't too many hills on the way there, but it's still, you know, annoying that it happened to pick, like, one of the furthest ones. Also, another server's already down, and I, like, just upped the stability of them. Like, come on. I don't remember if that's the last one or not. Need to get the wet floor sign, which I could get if I wanted. Gotta be a little careful with it because the water can spill if I remember right. Alright, thought that was the last one. Please. God, sometimes the drives just get finicky. Ooh, not downloading that fast. Was a little weird, but nothing too crazy. An unknown one. That one might be fun. Alright, you're clearly going to be a while, so why don't I actually go fix these servers? Sv.target Victor. If we were going longer, I would... Is that a smudge right here? Maybe. I would throw in one of the server stability things into Victor, but I don't know how well the game keeps track of that if you stop playing, or like load a save or something. Honestly, even dying might fuck it up. Victor's that way? Oh, I'm thinking of a different one. God damn it, Victor might be actually annoying to get to. Because, right, like, whenever you reload back into the game, like, your download kind of fucks up and you have to reset that up as well. So, like, yeah, the server protection keeps going for 2 real-life hours. Are you kidding me? Get up, please. You are so close. But... if it doesn't keep perfect track, then it's like, cool, I used 10 minutes instead of the 2 hours, and now that server's gonna break anyway. It's like following me in the trees or something? Like, what the fuck is happening? Please stop. Right here's where the aliens will eventually set up their little campsite unless that's changed. Alright, besides that first hill, this actually wasn't too bad to get to. It's really any of the ones on the far left, where you have to get over that, like, actual mountain. No, there's something that spawns, like, on that hill or a little past it, or whatever. We saw it on the radar. And as much as I still don't fully trust the radar, because I've seen things that aren't popping up on it, and also I've gone to check on things by it and not seen shit, it did lead me to the Scythe Man that one time, and so, you know, I can't fully, like, dismiss the radar. Where did I put the ATV? There you are. Ugh, down to 50 fuel. I'm gonna have to buy fuel. We're just out. I think there's like a can of 5 fuel in there, but, you know. Right where we heard that noise, so, like, you know. Still don't see shit there. Landed it. Landed it. Oh, I missed fucking red. God damn it. Alright. I didn't get too off track with that, thankfully, but still. I maybe wouldn't have hit so many cliffs so hard if I was going the right way. Landed it! Alright, we will not try going over that a second time then. God, the base is right here. I could just say fuck it. Leave it for tomorrow. You know, but what is today but yesterday's tomorrow? Mr. Krabs told me that. I believe him. Can't see. We're in the bush. Please don't let there be a hidden fence here, like always. Far at all, I was pretty sure, but still, you know how it is. You. All that shit's calibrated. Alright. Let me just follow that trail back to base. By the sign that doesn't have anything written on it. It's always like a little weird and creepy, TBH. Actually, you know what? Hell. I tried to leave it open. I'm gonna be sending everything out soonish anyway. Alright, you're all done. Good. You're not done yet. Beefy signal. Also not exactly a high quality, so easy to download. Alright, well, boxy go? You know what? That's 7 of 8. We'll just send that. Stockpile some for tomorrow. Oops. Here. Oh, I always forget to call the drone. Like a silly. There we go. It's easier when the call drone button was right by it. Nice. Alright, all servers up. Everything calibrated as well as it can. You're almost done downloaded. Any second, the drone will be in to take my package. Alright, there we go. You're done. I bought my headphone cord because I never unplugged the headphones. Why not? Become an efficient signal machine. Then I can play signals, which is also all about space signals, right? Well, I should play that for October. Oh, I have to wait 10 seconds before I can snag that again. Need to make processing faster than downloading so that I can actually start working on all these old signals I have right here. Man, it is making it rough to find these signals. Oh, hell yeah. You love to see things working like they're supposed to, Lamau. 382 points. Let's go. Solar power is 400, so I can't afford that. This monitor is 4K. Yeah, I would be worried too with that. There we go. Save like 200 points. Well, that had basically nothing. Whoops, didn't start processing another one. Yeah, if mine was flickering fairly frequently, I would also be worried. Give me them tasty signals. Thought I heard someone breathe next to me. Just like a really quick... It's weird. I have not figured it out. I think it just means I'm right next to something. Like a railing. Oh, I'm on the side there. Huh. Yeah, it's still the 1080. Lamau? But yeah, it wasn't long and drawn out like the Phasma one. Give you an upgrade. Like, pass you the graphics card. I know, I just feel bad taking it. If you pay for shipping. Honestly, I don't know if I should pay for shipping right now. But you know how it be. It's partially my fault. I would be fine if I actually went to go sell plasma, but things have kept popping up, so I haven't done that in a little bit. Finally downloaded. Ooh, look at them schmoovin'. Okay, if we really push this next in-game day, we can get a Kerfer, and then I don't have to run out and fix servers. Then we'll be able to make money more easily, because I can just mostly stay in base and grab the hash code reports. Shame Kerfer can't write or read, so that they could do that for me. Okay, processing, going. I'm gonna make a little bit of food, so that once that processing's done, I can sleep. Set up my desk, valid. Thanks for hanging out so much. Oh, we have insufficient disk space again, so damn. Alright, let me delete that. So I guess when I play voices, we just shouldn't do a local recording. Or I need to delete something off my PC. If I actually finished the goddamn clip comp or Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returns video, it would have a fair bit more space. The clip comp, not exactly, but, you know. It would free up space. Alright. You're all done. You're honestly a quarter done. Sounding wind. Start boxing up the next set. Is it just because I had it like super quiet? There's a little more to that with the noise up, but God, this is already halfway done downloading. Honestly, I got plenty of signals. I'm gonna sleep anyway. Please? Alright. Already got 2 level 3 signals for tomorrow. That light was, like, by the bridge and shut off. That's scary. What's even scarier is that if that's something, like, causing that, like, some kind of, like, entity or something, It's as close as the far side of that bridge and didn't wake me up. So, like, you know, how close is everything that is waking me up? Because, right, I could sprint over to the far side of that bridge, ignoring, like, maneuvering out of the base in, like, 5 seconds. Day 10. Right, you're all done. I need to buy more drives. Try and do that tomorrow. Oh my god! Stop being so finicky with the drives game. Ooh. I like the ending to that one. That suddenly sounded a little more violent than the pleasant oohing beforehand. Almost kind of makes me think of, like, something new I was listening and got mad. Kind of a thing. Kind of sound. Oh, Kilo's broken? Alright. I was doing that just because it would let me know if there was even, like, one broken. The fact that it was the first one kind of gave me the least amount of information possible from it, and I should have just pinged. That's going, that's going. Back to sleep I go. God, I just don't have the time to clean up the base anymore. Is it darker than usual outside? Almost seems like it. It is kind of foggy by the base, I'm noticing. Inside the bounce area on the mountain, look at the opposite. Was I blocking that? How much of that showed up on screen? Can't help but notice it's foggy as fuck again. I don't think anything else is gonna happen. I think that was just like a here's something weird and freaky thing, but That scared me, for sure. So good on that game. Inside the bounds on the mountain, check the opposite, I think it was saying. On that last message. So, in case that didn't show up, what was happening was, in the bottom, oh, I think it was like right here, so I think it was like just barely not on screen. Fuck. It rapid fired like 10 messages at me, and I didn't read any but the last one just because they were showed up and were gone too fast. But the last one, which was still there because I paused, it said, inside the bounds on the mountain, check... I think it said, he is inside on the bounds on the mountain, check the opposite. Only instead of check the opposite, it was check the opposite. Chat? Why is the square coming for me? Should have been not a good clip. I want to see that, and then we're going to deal with the angry square. Oh, wow, yeah. Well, I'm going to have to pause that at some point soonish so that I can know what the fuck it was saying. What if I look away? It's getting closer? I don't know what I should be doing. Okay, so one of the things that has happened that I've seen that hasn't happened on stream is that something that could hurt you showed up with a square like that. Only it hurt you when you looked at it. This one isn't hurting me when I look at it, so I don't know if I should be or I should be looking away. I think it's inside the base. I think it's coming for me. Chat, it's on the other side of the door. Without a doubt. And I didn't hear the outside door open, chat. The worst part is, I'm saying right now, there is a 50-50 chance if I go up to the door and open it, it disappears, or it's gonna kill me if I do that, and I don't know what I should do. I am so scared. See, I hate that I think it saw me and now it's coming back in, which makes me think it might actually be able to kill me. Now it's getting thinner. The worst part is I can pause now. Usually you can't pause when something's happening. So is nothing happening now? Or is this just a weird thing and I can pause during it? Fuck it, dude. I'm coming for you. Oh. I'm gonna really quickly swap to monitor capture so you can see everything I'm seeing right now. This is what it looks like for me right now. The UE4-VOTV game has crashed and will... Oh, it actually crashed! Well, it crashed for real. That's what it looked like to me at first, and then the crash screen showed up. It's also taking a second to load back in. I've opened the game back up. Okay, there we go. That's the normal screen. I was waiting for it to, like, load into something weird. Like a jump scare or something. I don't know if this game has, like, jump scares. It seems like it's too good for that, and, like, everything that's happening, you get plenty of warning for. Alright, I won't attack the square if it shows up again, I guess. Jesus Christ, one of my dogs, like, snorted at the door, and... I just heard... And I was like... Did that delete your saves? I hope not. Okay, Okay, I think it loaded me back in to when those messages popped up. So I think that was, like, all one thing. So I'm willing to bet it's not going to show up again. Oh, you reorganized my inventory. Now everything's on a different button. Okay, there we go. I can do this to move things around. Okay. You need to be going. I want you on. Now, I will say, that also means I was, like, actually next to it, and, hitting it so that I could hit it with the crowbar, and it didn't hurt me. So I guess if it shows up again, I just ignore it. I wouldn't be surprised if those messages were talking about the box and just, like, told me what to do, but flashed by too quick for me to read, which is a good goof. But, okay, well... That's the direction it came from, and I fucking hate that. I'm gonna look away if that happens again. Maybe just ignoring it. Because it did almost seem like it was leaving a couple times. Didn't I put in the tapes after getting up and coming down here? And start this scan afterwards? Did it, like, save in the middle of all that, and... I don't know, it might have. That was a weird hitch that you just did, game. Usually it does that hitch when it's saving, but, alright. Alright, well, I'm going back to fucking sleep before something else shows up and kills me or the game, so... Alright, that was terrifying, but a very good goof. So well done, game. You continue to be fantastic. And I will have to go back and make a couple clips of all that. Oh, that's wandered a little closer. So that's got to be the big pond thing, right? So it's, yeah. Interesting. That's by there. Don't start up the noises again, please. I haven't recovered yet. Whoops. Right. Autopiloted a little there. Did I ever get my everything? Oh, I gotta fucking turn on the tower. Ugh. Do that in the morning. What's this one sound like? Oh, it's the black hole one! Yay! That one's pretty. Because it sings. Are you sure about that? I am more concerned about something else. There are more. What is it? Is what some of those messages said in that clip. It seems to be a conversation between two people. Inside the bounds area on the mountain, look at the opposite. That finished processing already? Oh, did I not set it to like level 3 process? Anyway, we should be close to wrapping up. I'll probably go till the in-game morning and call it a night. Keep processing. Look how dirty the window's already gotten. It's at least only like tier 1 smudges everywhere, so it's like, you know, not gonna take too long to clean, but still. Can I at least get like this main area done? At least leading into the hallway. This is quite the shadow animation right now. Oh, I need... It's not dirty right there. That isn't either. Or that? Come on, game. I feel like I used to be able to get everything so much more cleaner. Okay. I didn't realize that was still going. The noise kind of startled me. Oh, hey, it's one of our friends. Nice. So that was, once again, an entity that, while it was very scary, it didn't do anything bad, at least until I attacked it. and seemingly managed to actually land a hit. I found Missigno, and I just started throwing hands, and the game had problems with that. Whoops. Oops. Fucked it. There we go. Alright, you're downloading. You're done. Slot you in. Sleep. Hopefully don't get any more weird dream sleep messages. Because we only got... Fuck you! You just tanked like 30 of my stamina! It's 5 in the morning! I'm not gonna be able to get that back, you prick! Damn you, Dream Zone! I would have had more stamina if I didn't go back to sleep and I just stayed up all night. God damn it. Please, a little more. Okay, 7 in the morning. I have chocolate if I end up needing it. That's not them downloading? Huh. It's not downloading fast, I guess, but still. God, how many servers are down, I wonder? That was a weird sound. Not, you know, like, weird enough to bother saving and naming manually, but... Alright, Kilo. Echo. Juliet. Didn't I fix that yesterday? Damn. Why do you need Kerfer? Alright. A little... We're gonna kind of tidy up. I'm gonna set my route. Kilo, Echo, Juliet. I think that's all nearby. Kilo, Echo, Juliet. Alright, kind of annoyingly around. Mike, Papa, Delta. That's M, I think. MLK, maybe? KLM, probably more likely. Papa is a little ways away. Delta. Alright, so probably do Papa first and then go around. So P... H-I-J-K. Do I want to go around like that? Yeah, it doesn't really matter either way. Oh, no, wait. J's first. Yeah, actually with Juliet, I think that would be better. Juliet, Kilo. Mike. I'm pretty sure that's M right there. A little hard to tell. Delta, Echo. Alright, so that should hopefully stay written down next time I play. Is that ship broken? Is that a different ship? Oh no, it's two of them kind of facing the other way. Got it. Maybe they left, and this is like their goodbye message? I was kind of hoping this would finish so that I'd be ready. I could... Well, I guess grabbing a new symbol wouldn't help. Oh, you know what? Before I forget, let me fix the tower, because I won't remember that, I think, next time we play. Wasn't close enough for the mouse. know. There's food in here. Take that. Alright. Just in case. Fucking just body slammed that fence right there. Took a post to the ribs. You're almost done. Oh, then we can start doing the old tapes. Nice. We'll do this one first, just because I set it on its own. Cameo. Go on the tape. I need to call it. This is just going to take too long to download, unfortunately. I think I might just swing back to the base midway through next time. Alright, we're going to call it here, though. Got that cool, like, box Messino thing right before we ended it, though. That was nifty. I'm going to have to frame by frame that clips that I know what the fuck they were saying. But, goodbye, YouTube. Again, no local recording, so I'm gonna have to highlight this and export it. But I'm mostly saying that just so I know when.